Could it be
A
true?
duel is a battle
What
of
I've
wills,
heard.
and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Need to get something from A to B.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right? Of course. I am a most generous master after...
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large... It's exactly what it says. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary... This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat and ham are cooked together. Pour a few spoonfuls into...
All of... That's not how you count it! Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet! Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Jory soup, please!
Sure! And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something an astrologist's mind, especially the act of... and danger?
So, not eating, but it feels kind of bad that only... Oh, yes, You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your... If I may, you must be talented indeed. Actually, I have From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with gin...
Golden crab! Golden crab! Then with your skills in the kitchen...
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I am a little hungry. This aroma is... Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. Ah, it's delicious. It's the most delicious thing I've eaten recently. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. Ah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Luck is not on my side. After peak season,
How much longer he'll go on for?
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
luck is not
For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
after peak season.
I wonder how much longer he'll go on for.
Luck is not on my side.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No,
Luck is
I have
not
never
on
lost a
my
duel.
side.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
I wonder how much longer he'll go on for.
The best way to travel.
Luck is not on my side.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
I wonder how much longer he'll go on for.
The best
In my
way
role
to
as champion
travel.
duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Luck.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing.
That's because you have too
Are you also
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all You look rather tired. Let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay. How about it? If you...
You've pushed it too far. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you...
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier...
Crumble!
Loaded.
This is order. There's no end. Quake!
Fate is upon you.
Loaded.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such lies are worthless, though it may take more time to garner the specifics. I can read the
But you did hit.
That's because Tivat's anything related to you. That is why I must meet that successor. Whatever the. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mons.
If only we had a cart.
I.
Ad Astra Ab.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Mondstadt, welcome.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, we have a rule that my astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name allow me to demonstrate. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female knight of Favone.
Doesn't that sound like...
We will meet her. Well, that's all the it seems that never mind, I'll explain it.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The
Successor?
That's right.
An ocean of stars? What's that?
Fish? No.
I should be the one saying that.
But my predictions can't be mistaken.
That's right. Oh,
my read.
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very... Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Glee's... Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties.
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if...
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can... yes.
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. I remember now. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how...
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. Into the shadows.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro's lines! We can talk later.
Time to testify.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I sub.
Rise! Order guide you.
Found it! It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one it dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but never mind that. So,
We did.
that's wonderful.
Huh? Well, it's been
Borrowed.
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's...
You used it to store your...
Oh, you want...
You haven't broken it.
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this, the thing she wanted back after... I'm finished.
Am I... it was you who said... I don't know it. Well, if you...
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself.
That's so sad. Maybe...
That's... yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and fix...
Stop talking about it! I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt. But what will I do about my astrology research?
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh,
Ad Astra at... I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt. Although we have a few specialists who could break this, I believe that if the astrologist... All right.
person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I never thought this troublesome seal...
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling... I wish you both safe travel.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check...
Racket out. Oh, it's you. Don't worry about me.
Stabilize.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there!
I suppose you have a point.
That's right!
I've spent too much... Let's go for a walk in the...
Happy to come...
The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy.
Huh.
Well, it put me in a certain...
Is that... I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you.
Lady Ganyu, why do you call...
Allow...
That's alright.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue...
What? The same...
Hush now. Fishing in the port and in most people's eyes...
Uncle Tien is too modest.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me...
My apologies. It's not... Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to...
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries...
Yes, she works at Xi-WhiteFang Pavilion and she's my junior.
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to...
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in...
She's back in character, just like that. Let's move...
I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Xi-WhiteFang Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu plans to let them...
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Please take a seat.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about...
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax record.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden... Look at the tax record.
I see. He must have gotten rid...
But he might have
Aha!
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenter. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Qingce Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
My friend, what can I get you?
You can't beat the atmosphere here at Liyue.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps...
But... As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon Season 2! It's one of the Fatui!
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's...
Ever since Osial attacked, we won't cause a Besides, I can already feel their malicious... My intuition as the secretary...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
You'll get frostbite.
Solidify! Germinate! Propagate!
Oz, reveal dice!
Ready.
You scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
misjudged the situation at our exchange only
Exchange? This woman, she's
Yes, precisely.
Paimon Zip!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like that?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils...
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hilly churls. Let's show them what we got.
Here! Crumble! I will have order.
Time to testify.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the shadows.
Order guide you. Rise! This is order.
Ready.
No rest for the wicked.
Quake!
Into the shadows. You will win. Shoot on sight.
All clear! Hey, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too! Second Lives! We finally found it! Let's bring this invoice back to Huishin!
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Isn't it Huixin from the U? I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any
Groundless accusations? But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng. I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing. I figured that as Uncle, so I decided to use one of your father's tricks.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot. I'm really grateful.
Ganyu solved both.
Oh.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come.
If it's just a meal.
Actually, I've
Order guide you.
A toast to our success. What if I try this?
These people must have iron stomachs.
Wow. Leo's really going
Germinate!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Propagate! Rise!
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the... I can't compare myself to such...
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change?
The fact that she'll have you. You'll help her. Gentle. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask.
Huixin,
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as...
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years, but I've always regarded... Huixin, you've made me realize they rely on me. Accept me.
Oh, of course.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally...
Even if I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qi-Sing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like...
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companion... To think that I'd gained a I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand.
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Loaded. Ready. Loaded. Ready.
I summon thee!
Scatter!
Into the shadows. Loaded.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be. He was a crafty fellow.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what?
He just wrote.
What? So the...
Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good. Of course, here it is.
Come on, Paimon wants to... Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the... Or maybe he... yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he... Kaya should be at Jafar Cabin right now. Let's go see...
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss. Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were...
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might... Sumeru's spite... That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to set...
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar with...
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old time... Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots, and so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo. But it wasn't long. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was... My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty, but then I began to wonder, as well as ensuring that I'd be... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't...
Oh my.
I'm surprised.
Well, perhaps You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever.
Kaya?
Hey, hold on now. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I... Relax. I'll be just... Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet.
What?
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the
I mean to investigate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil.
Not new. Not exactly. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up.
So, you're going...
Correct. At that...
Well, what do we...
No. Now no. I'm still waiting.
Seriously?
Wait.
What about it?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever... It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter.
If you say... Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? It's... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that... Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever...
Can't you smell?
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Doesn't look like there's anything else.
My memories, but will exhaust.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Rise! I will have order!
Into the shadows.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly...
What? You're going alone? You better not be...
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry. I'll bring my seasoning. Get them! Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for... Changing the subject. Dane's taking forever. He said... So... Don't take this wrong... Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's the stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad... All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon... Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just... Nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest.
Race you!
Halt! What? This place is not whatever you think it is, nor your travel companion. Your companion departed for the forest early. What business is that of you? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave! Well, what are you waiting for? If you must. I'm warning you. Okay, fine. You... Oh, go on then. But no overreacting to anything you see in here. Oh, come on then. Mine? How could he? So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You? No con... Do you worship a god. Sounds like you've had an eventful life. And all who place that made this wretched the curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although when the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose he is then Caribert. After all, I always owed him. She was. We were. And now, if nothing else. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on. Over here. I'm sure you're... Well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just... I read it. In my youth, The gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. Also, do you have any, of, Sumeru's regional specialty? Oh, wonderful. This is... Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't... Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final... I said before that this... Which means... Let's go. you. How can I bow before this thing? God of wit, I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home. You, God of wisdom, my son. If everything the gods have done, then I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see the... Please, God! I... Caribert? Well, we've... Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert, Caribert. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time. But I'm here now. Are you still angry? I know. I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. You took... I'd give you my... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? Even if I must stay here with him for... Let's go. We'll make... The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them. The details don't matter, right? There is... I'll be here, watching Kari. Good. Ah, you're back. Carabert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still... Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Time to testify.
Crumble! Rise! This is order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee! Ah!
No rest for the wicked.
At the frying pan!
Quake! Solidify! I will have order.
You're toast!
Ready.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dough. Oh, sorry. I have been... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Oh no, he must have left. Come on! That's not Coribert. Right. Coribert's scarf was a gift. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. Yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worship. I've never... Oh...
Loaded.
I summon thee!
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Ready.
Is this a teleportation device?
Rise! This is order. Crumble!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Loaded. Roller. Shoot on sight.
By royal decree,
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to... Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the Desolation!
I will have order.
Wings of darkness!
Ready. Time to testify.
Nice and spicy!
Quake! Stabilize! This is order!
Into the shadows.
Solidify!
Who was that? had. He was... He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited. I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear creature. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back. Go forth. Become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right. I have for this to happen. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see? Mama is...
Of course. Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into... There's no more Conry here. No more home. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's... Yes. Oh, and, never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. But the god we saw, that wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my... a sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Gather! Yeah.
Odd, nice and spicy.
Crumble! I will have order.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Loaded.
impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again. Could he really... Kari Bear? Where has he... Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having... This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. The mirror. He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Coribert! Coribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said...
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest... Right...
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but...
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. We're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Kari Bear, come back. It's time. Kari Bear? How could this happen? Come, Kari Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here.
Papa?
Kari Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all... Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you could... In any case, my real Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? Yeah. I am... Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become... the loop. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never... We once believed that you... to us, and the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring? Oh.
Why did he just call me? Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler! What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. Information and memories. You mean after founding the abyss, but the curse of him after 100, yet his dark legacy lived on. You could say that.
Are you alright? You have a...
So you saw her memory still, and it seems and yet your sister never breathed a word. Indeed. Clearly. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton... But what does this mean? What? Unless... This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes the... What is it? Huh?
bamboozled. Shoot on sight.
Order guide you.